Hello. Good morning. Turns out I am indeed a bitch. Who knew? I've got this terrible, terrible gag reflex. I don't know what the fuck it is. I know it's purely mental. It bothers me. Because, basically, I'm getting ready for stream. I've got a glass of water that I've made, and I'm taking a sip of it, and then I notice it just has an off taste to it. Like it tastes kind of herbally. It shouldn't. There's nothing that should make it taste kind of like dirt, which it did, just very slightly. I don't really know how to describe it other than it very faintly has a taste of dirt. And I can't drink it now. So I get a new glass of water later, but I still have I've got a soda here that I can drink in the meantime. Jesus. Sometimes I even not amaze. I don't know, disappoint myself. Anyway. Let's see what we're working with today. Monster Hunter. Going by what I've been saying, it should have been either .hack, continue .hack, but I don't dislike .hack. I will continue .hack on stream. I did not feel like playing that today. I watched the end of my body yesterday, and I just didn't feel like playing it. I didn't even lose much progress. I died at the end of yesterday's stream, and I lost a little bit of progress, but literally not even an issue. I just didn't feel like playing it today. So it was going to be between play a little bit more Monster Hunter or play like Opus Magnum and stuff like that. I don't know if I would have started a new game, but I'm perfectly fine playing Monster Hunter. I was so excited to play Monster Hunter after Monday. I played it on Monday, and after Monday, I just really wanted to play more. So we'll do it today. So this is the merchant. He starts showing up when you unlock 2-star quests, and then he gets new stock sometimes when you go to the next tier of quests. So apparently he's got some more stock. You're just in time. I've got a load of new items for you to see. Might I suggest a cool drink? It's an indispensable item for desert and volcanic zones. I've got lots of other useful items here. Take a look. I'm just now realizing I don't think Farcast are so nice. Instantly transport you back to base camp. In this game, this is the fast travel. You can only carry one. I think you can probably make it, like combine stuff into it, but basically once a quest you can use that. What was I realizing? I don't know what I was realizing. But basically, we're starting the jungle zone, and we'll probably get into the desert today. I'm not actually sure what I'll accomplish. I'll definitely try and kill the Yin Cuckoo, but I want to make some money. I want to buy some better armor before I do that. Oh, there's the Yin Cuckoo. I'm not going to do it. This one sucks. So like the Gather the Wyvern Egg quest, it's the same thing, same area, but now you have to deliver 2. And this one's way worse because there's more Velocipray that spawn. And I'm fairly certain one of the paths is cut off. Excuse me, in the world map. I'm not sure if that's true. Okay, Trouble in the Forest. This one also sucks because Bullfango just suck. but we're gonna do this one first. So goal condition is to slay 10 Bullfango. Requester the Lumberjack. Those boar monsters, the Bullfango, have been a lot of trouble lately. Can you thin the herd by 10 head? Much obliged. Yes, sir. Pay you 150 bucks. Let's do it. I'm actually going to buy one more pick because I don't have the money, so I'm just kidding. We're going to go straight on the quest. I really don't think it's worth it to try and craft the battle stuff. So basically, here's what we're working with. This leather crap is only 1 defense, which is terrible. Even if I just got a full set of chain, that would double my defense. So that'd be pretty helpful. I really want to get some sort of armor set before fighting the Yin Kutku. But I don't know if I want to get all of these, like, farm all these items up. That being said, I think farming the Velociprey stuff is not the worst thing in the world, because if I do the Velociprey killing quest, it actually gives me a significant amount of materials. The only problem, again, is money. High metal? Interesting. This is cool, because there's a high metal male plus set, which is basically high rank set, and whenever I cheated, I would always get that set. And it has like 20 defense, something insane. Bone armor is actually so cool in this game. I actually have no small monster bones. What the heck? It would be cool to collect everything in this game, but this is by far the worst entry to collect stuff in. You have a very limited storage space, and everything costs a lot of money. It's just not right. So the thing is, I could go for battle stuff. Oh, by the way, I couldn't find my strategy guide. I have no idea where it would be. I hope I didn't like leave it behind somewhere and somebody threw it out. I don't think they would have. I'm pretty sure it's something I would have taken when I moved. You know what? I did look above me, but I really don't think it would be up here. On top of my desk is like this, I don't know, just this top part. It's just a rack above my desk, because I've got like a sort of utility bench that I've turned into a desk for my PC. But anyway, all of my like old PC parts are up top. I really like battle stuff. It does have not fun resistances, but it does have more defense. Honestly, chain stuff might be the play. This is buying, right? Buy armor. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is something that I believe it changed in Monster Hunter World. Basically, there's gunner sets. So if you look at the hunter type, on top is what I have currently equipped, and it says blade/gun, which means you can equip it with anything. The bottom is whatever this is, the battle leggings, and it says hunter type gunner. That means you can only equip this armor if you have a gun equipped, so either a light or heavy bowgun. You can't use it with any of the melee weapons. On the reverse, the battle greaves say just blade master, so you can't equip these if you have a light or heavy bowgun equipped. And the only thing that's different is I think all helmets are blade and gun. So sometimes I would put on hunter's caps just for the fashion. But basically, the gunner sets generally have less defense and higher resistance. So look at that. +2 fire resistance, 2 dragon resistance, 0 water and thunder. Whereas the helmet, -1 to all. So actually, I think I would get the cap. Yeah. But we'll see. This basically, that's a ton of money if I buy it. And I don't know. We'll just quest a little bit and see how we're looking on money and materials. And then we'll see what armor set I want to get. It might be the Velociprey set. It's a bit expensive, but it's just decent and it'll last me long enough. Really, I just need anything going into the Yin Kutku. I also might try and... I'm going to try and collect herbs and make potions now, actually. Just so I can start getting a stock. And also, I might have to start buying bug nets, too. I really just don't have the money to be spending on all this consumable stuff, but... basically, I want to start catching flash bugs so that I can craft flash bombs. Which will help me in fighting large monsters. As always, we're going to check the poop and try and get scales. That's fine. Okay, this is not fine. Okay, that's the good start. Good start. So basically, this should put Bullfango in a bunch of places. I'm not sure where they all spawn, but I know they spawn in Area 9, which is so toxic. Because we're going to go there for reasons other than Bullfango. This might give us 10 herbs, but I don't know. It might just give us like 6. 1. 2. 3. 4. I don't know what it is about these graphics, but it's just so cozy for me. It's, I don't know, man. Like, if I were able to make a modern game today, I would go for this sort of, like, art style. I don't know why. I think a lot of, I don't know what this is. I don't think this is herbs. I think this is, like, nuts. Huskberry. No thanks. Jeepers. I should count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there is 20 slots. Sometimes I feel like there's like 8 slots instead of 10. One of these plants has herbs. Maybe it's this one. It could be like they're not 100% herbs, and they could be other items, but yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. How does my weapon look? So I upgraded to the Buster Sword at the end of the last stream of Monster Hunter. But, it does more damage than the Great Sword I was using, but it has worse sharpness, so I would have to... Well, I don't... Shit. Okay. I accidentally hit square. So I just wasted a herb, but that's fine. Basically, I want to upgrade this sooner rather than later. Interesting! What a good quest, except that I have to kill 10 Bullfango. So the problem is, I was just thinking, any quest where there's no Velociprey that spawn in this cave is amazing, instantly. Because that's just, you know, 5 minutes that I don't have to deal with killing stuff. That being said, if I were to use this quest to farm mining materials, I would also have to kill 10 Bullfango every time. And that's not worth fighting, like skipping the Velociprey fight, you know? This potentially could have a scale here. Hell yeah. It's 250 bucks in our pocket. And I think it's only 3 searches. I'm not 100% sure the dung has a scale, but why wouldn't it, you know? Either way, I love collecting dung. I am gonna go ahead and just go to this mining spot because I'm here. It is unfortunate. I've already lost an iron pickaxe. On top of everything, like, so I got $250 from that Kutku scale. I'm getting, like, ores, mining materials. But I am, like, every time I use a pickaxe, like, just then, that's $160 gone. And I'm getting disc stones, which are not going to be super helpful from the upgrade route that I'm going down. Earth crystals are fantastic. I do not remember getting so many earth crystals from this zone. I remember when I was farming this a couple years ago, I was doing the katana build, and I was basically, I went to the jungle, because the jungle has a higher chance of getting earth crystals in all of its mining nodes. And I would literally, sometimes I would do a mission and I wouldn't even get a single earth crystal. So, pretty toxic. Okay, now we're going to go to Area 9. There's probably going to be bullfangos, so we'll most likely have to kill them before we loot. But we also want to get honey and the treasure spot, which will have special mushrooms or Kutku scales. Hopefully we get scales. Hopefully we get multiple one. What are the chances this is a herb? Oh, hell yeah. If possible, I'd like to get 10 herbs. And if I can find other spots where there's more than 10, I might try and combine potions in this quest. Maybe. I really don't want to waste anything. The problem is, if I want to buy a book of combos, which will make it easier for me to combine items. Even if I just combine stuff in my house, a book of combos would be worth it. But it's like $1,000 for the first book. And I think I need 2 books to make mega potions without any issues. How are we doing on space? Not good. Luckily, bullfangos will only drop bullfango pelts. They might drop raw meat very rarely. Hey, bud. Oh, fuck. There's 2 here. Oh, I was pressing triangle, which is, triangle is guard in Modern Monster Hunter. Oh my god, I did it again. Press circle. Okay. This is pain. Let him charge. I can't believe I forgot to attack with analog. Okay, now that they're out of sync, that's pretty dangerous. Dodge. Oh, and we've lured 2 more. I'm actually gonna bail. I'm not gonna mess with this. Oh, I've completely gotten rid of my muscle memory for this game already. I've only played one other game. Okay, so don't be an idiot and try and kill them faster. I'm really not a fan of the camera in this location, but that's alright. Okay. We want them lined up so that they attack at the same time, so we can more reliably murder them. We got the stagger. Hell yeah. They are misaligned. I should wait for this guy. Oh, that was lucky. I'm gonna try and carve him. I think the other guys are probably coming for us soon. Yep, I can hear him. Do not. This is not good, not good. I don't want them to knock me out of the area because I don't know if they'll respawn. I have a feeling they will. Let's try and carve this. In my opinion, carcasses disappear way too quickly. I mean, just everything about this game. It's like it doesn't... There were I might get stunned. We haven't seen a stun yet, but if you take too many hits consecutively, you get stunned. I'll take a hit from his friends if it means getting some more on him. Okay, I thought that might kill him, it didn't. Oh my god, there's 4! Okay, we need... I think I might be stunned. Oh, shit. Just go, 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 go. I could very potentially die here. I'm gonna go to the honey spots. Holy crap. Bullfango, man. Look how crappy this first aid med. I don't know how many times you can loot here, maybe 3? That's 3. Okay, yes. Totally fine. Just a little bit. Okay, now they're all here, and I don't think I can actually hit them. Oh, but they'll hit each other. One of them just died. Nice. They're hitting each other by charging. I love that. Something that I think, I don't know when they did it, but they started changing how small monsters work. Small monsters, when you're engaging a large monster unless it's under specific fights, basically small monsters stay away from you in later Monster Hunter titles. Not in Monster Hunter 1. Oh, they just keep respawning, dude. Two of them just died. I don't know if they're hitting each other. Okay, they are hitting each other, it turns out. Oh my god, I can't believe they instantly spawn. I gotta pay attention to that. It's insane that I never knew Area 9 is like a spawn point for these fricks. Why is he not dying? I think I just heard another one. Maybe. Gonna try and carve. And it gives me a raw meat. I wanted to make sure I was trying to get Bullfango pelts. He's gonna hit me. I can't believe there were that many here. That's crazy. I mean, they just spawn in, but I didn't know they spawned in. It's very specific, depending on the quest you're doing. Like, the world changes slightly, so obviously... I mean, maybe that seems stupid to say, because if you're going to fight a Yin Cuckoo, it's not like you're randomly gonna find one in a mission. But, I don't know. Basically, because we're doing this Bullfango quest, you know, there's gonna be different monster spawns. Like, instead of cats in this region, it's just these boars. That's all of my first aid mids, basically. Okay, now we can loot this stuff. Hopefully it's not special mushrooms. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I can't believe that. So we got 750 bucks. This was actually a very good, like, RNG on this quest. I'm gonna go to this top area. Maybe. Basically, I'm debating if I want to get, this mining spot in Area 11. Sorry, my nose is bugging. But I think I'm just gonna go to Area 11, feel the vibes. How many dudes are here? 1, 2, 3. If there's a bullfinger in 11, I will kill it. Oh yeah, I also want to go try and get mushrooms. No bullfinger. Hopefully nothing breaks here. I can't recall if this if this game has a bone, an item that's just called a bone in it. Shit. Okay, we broke all 4 of our pickaxes on this mining trip, which is horrible. That's the worst part. This game, just every aspect of this game makes you feel, like it just doesn't, it hates you. The whole game hates you. Anyway, we're looting here just to see if we can get an unknown skull. I think there's only 3 loots. Oh, hell yeah. That won't do anything for us. Animal skull, so worn and weathered, it's unidentifiable. Basically, we can just make a bone helmet with that. Will I even do that? I don't know. I like the bone set. It's very, revealing. But on male and female. But you need an unknown skull to craft the helmet. So now I'm gonna try and get some blue mushrooms and a little bit more honey. We've got 2 bullfinger. And there's the 3rd one. Jesus Christ. Let's see how this works. Oh my god, of course it would be a scatter nut. Now I gotta replace stuff. What a waste of time. Exchange for the map. Yes. Okay, at least we picked it up. I'm gonna go to the next area, hopefully, and not die. I'm hoping this will reset. Bullfangos. But I still feel like the... Hello, oh my god, hi. Do you like Doritos? Also, do you like Oreos? Hello, Shulzy. Doritos are okay. I love Oreos. How are you? I hope you're well. I don't want to talk to the Veggie Elder because he trades all sorts of shit, and I don't think I'm willing to give up any of my items. He jumped off the thing. I didn't know he did that. And I missed it. I'm good. How are you? Oh, now that you're here, Shoals, I'm fantastic. I hope your meetings are going well. Are you not in a meeting currently? Or like soon to be in one? I always have to do like... calculations. Let's get rid of my poop. Nah, I had a few situations to deal with this morning, but it's okay. Like work situations. Is it actually okay or are things fine? Okay, cool. Did I even get honey? I did not get honey. Saddies. I'm not gonna talk to him. Are there any herbs here? Yeah, like nothing bad. It's actually okay for once. Hell yeah. Okay, now that I have max herbs, I'm gonna risk like wasting them. Ooh. I need more blue mushrooms. What don't I need? Technically the mini whetstones. I'm gonna go ahead and use a mini whetstone. It's crazy that my... Well, I guess I didn't kill like 5 of the boars on my own. So maybe that's why I didn't have to repair my weapon. I'm glad that it's okay for once, though. Okay, I think he noticed me. I'm still gonna try and loot. There should be one around here that notices me. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Exchange for Mr. Bone. I think he'll hit me. Oh, nice. Can't believe he stopped. Okay, cool. Got one blue mushroom. I'm gonna reset again because I don't want to fight 3 at once. Oh shit. Let's go, let's go. Okay. So, really unfortunate that I got basically no blue mushrooms on this quest. No way. I had a 95% chance to make a potion, and I still made garbage. Sometimes this game is amazing. It's insane. That means I definitely am not going to try and make the higher level potions. Hopefully your buddies are not aggroed. Okay, now we gotta dodge. One, 2, 3! Hell yeah. So we have to kill one more of these fricks. Bit close to real life luck, that one. Yeah. I gotta get off this potion. I'd rather waste like a raw meat. Or a stone. This'll be fun, because whoever of these guys dies first ends my quest. Oh shit. Hopefully I don't die first, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Okay, that's the one I was hitting, so I'll keep hitting him. There is friendly fire on these boars, which is nice. I actually didn't know that was the case. 2. Oh yeah. I don't think I can die, but he can still hit me and like stun lock me out of carving. I'm actually going to try and kill him anyway, because why not? Potentially get one more Bullfango felt. Okay, gotta hit him though. Oh, that's good. So only 3 more hits. 1, 2. 3, hell yeah, that was really greedy. Okay, not the worst run of all time. I got a bunch of items. I got 750 bucks out of these scales. So we got 3 scales on this run. The problem is I broke all of my pickaxes. So basically, out of that $700, like 600 of it is gonna go to buying new pickaxes. I could actually make pickaxes. I didn't think about that. But it's valuable resources that would go into making them as well. Such a fine line. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I can't even... Can I take these? I can. Cool. Special mushroom. Nice. So we're actually not making... If I wasn't using any resources, I could honestly get money for items. I mean, for armor pretty easily. Maybe I just grind today. Just try and grind up some money. I wish it wasn't so cold when I first wake up. To have the fan on. Hug. Sorry, trying to get comfy. Okay. Throw everything away. Jumper angle? Well, that's the thing is like... I wake up... I don't know why I do this. Every time I go to bed, because my lights are connected to my fan, I have to have the lights on if I want the fan on. So when I shut the lights off at night, it's always running. Like I have the fan on at full speed. So every morning, as soon as I turn the lights on, the fan comes on at full speed, and it's just too much. But as soon as I start streaming, I get really, like I'm really hot right now. And it's kind of gross. But yeah, if I had a jumper on, oof. We're actually doing okay on resources. So we have a good bit of mushrooms. Again, I might actually spend the cash on a book of combos. The really shitty thing is, this is $1,000 and it only adds 5% combo chance. Oh yeah, I always forget about the fan light thing. It is a bit silly. Again, I really like the hunter stuff visually, but 4 defense. It's 4 times as good as what I have on now. I'm thinking I might farm Velociprey and make this Velociprey set. Because even though it has crappy thunder, water, and dragon resistance, it doesn't have bad fire resistance, which is what we want against the Yin Kutku. But more importantly, it has 6 times my defense. So let's see what I need. Do I have everything? Holy crap. This is always fun. I don't have a sheet. I always end up like writing down notes, lists of what I need to craft. Oh my god. I just remembered, I think at the start of last year I was playing Skyrim. I don't know why, I was in a really bad headspace and I was basically just, for like 2 days straight, I just played Skyrim and didn't talk to anybody. And during that, I was building a house in-game. No notebook, but a bajillion pens. I do have a bajillion pens. I also have a bajillion notebooks. I just have to go grab one. But when you build a house in Skyrim, it's basically you just going around buying a bunch of materials. And you need an obscene amount of materials. So I made a gigantic list, sorry. of all the materials I would need for my stupid house in Skyrim, and then it was extremely expensive and really time consuming, but I know, I love this. One sec, I'm gonna go grab a notebook. No, I love you more. No, you close the tab first. What the fuck just happened? Dengus, he's a journaling girly. I actually bought, there's another idea for that YouTube channel. I don't know if you remember Shoals, but when I just was like trying to tell the story of a game, and I did like one part of a Final Fantasy game and made it in a video to see if it would work. Apparently that's what a lot of AI people do, so now I'm like, I don't even know if I want to do that idea. But I have like 50 of these notebooks specifically designed for me to write scripts in like one game story per notebook sort of thing. I accidentally put into the wrong chat. Where would you put that, chat? Dingus. Where would you put that? Okay, what do I need? Velocipray scale. Oh my god, I just got a brand new pen. Do you guys actually like these? I'm assuming these are everywhere, but it's just a Bic ballpoint pen. But in the food service industry in America, like, everybody swears by these. And honestly, they're fine. I don't think they're not the most fun to write with, but the overwhelming thing is they just write. You start using them and they write, and that's the biggest thing that you need when signing like tips and shit. Dumbass, way to explain again what you wanted to do. His AI girlfriend. I do like them actually. I was talking to my girlfriend. As long as they're comfy to hold. A statement I never thought I'd see. I hate this because now my mom works at like some... I actually don't know what her company does. I think her company like sells cleaning machines, like equipment, like big things that people ride around like stores, like floor cleaners. But she used to work at a company that sold office supplies, and sometimes, like very frequently, she would come home with like a neat pen or something like that. And one time she had this pen that I stole that was it was like an ergonomic pen, but it was like, it had different ways you could hold it, and it had a bunch of cushions. It was like the greatest pen I've ever had in my life, and I've never seen it after that point. I never saw it in stores either, but I wonder how much cool stuff just I would never have seen if not for her bringing it home from work, you know. I don't prefer this, but so see, basically I got this notepad. Sorry if you asked what I wanted to do. I'm going to write down a list of all the items I need, all the materials. So I don't know a better way to do this if I'm handwriting it, but it says I need Velocipray scale, iron horn, Kelby hide. I literally just do Roman numerals because I'll obviously need more than like this amount of materials for the rest of this armor set. So How else am I supposed to count everything? So I need 3 scales, 2 iron ore, 1 Kelby hide. Wait, if bone is 6? Oh shit. Bone is 6, and that's way more badass than Velociprey. What do I need for bone? Okay. Not if I need unknown skulls. What the fuck? Yeah, not gonna do that. I think that was the gauntlets, by the way. Okay, I'm getting the cap. So, in Monster Hunter 1, you can equip either a Blade Master helmet, or basically you can equip any helmet on any character, but there's basically a Blade Master set and a Gunner set, so you can only equip this Gunner set if you are using a gun. But I can equip the Gunner hat just because that's how it works. I think I'll get this because it's got 3 fire resistance instead of 3 defense. Nah, actually, who cares? Okay, so 3 more Velociprey scales. 1, 2, 3. 2 more iron ore. 1, 2. 1 more Kelby hide. 1. 3 more Velociprey scales. 1, 2, 3. 2 more iron ore. 1, 2. 1 Kelby hide. Already have the arms. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And 1. Do they really require all the same shit? That's like rare in this game. Okay, cringe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And Kelby hide 1. Okay, so I basically have all the materials I need except Velociprey scales. So I'm just gonna go farm the Velociprey quest, actually. Which is there another one in level 3? There is! Beautiful. Okay. Statement I thought I'd never see. Yes, she is. Why won't you support me? Cleaning maids? Oh my, like a Zamboni. She should go back to that job. Job. What's her name, Dingus? Claire with an AI. Roman numerals or lines? I call them Roman numerals, but you're right, they're lines. I forget what this is called. But yeah, when I do, like the 4 lines and then you do a cross line to indicate that that's 5. Tally marks. Thank you, Manny. Hello, good morning. How are you doing? I don't know why I call them Roman numerals. I hate that name. Can you tell her that? No, that will lower her affinity for me. Percolavitu. Yeah, I love the lines. Hi, Manny. Welcome. Okay. So, I was thinking I would do this, which is 3 Velociprey, shit rewards, but luckily, I have Slay the Velociprey, which is slay 10 Velociprey. Proud Farmer, a pack of 10 Velociprey have been preying on my cows. They're too much for me to handle. Please get rid of them for me. Hell yeah, buddy. You got it. Unfortunately, I'm going to buy... Let's see what I need to upgrade my sword. Because I need 10 iron ore for this full set. Okay. Yeah, I'll still work on getting this, because I would like to have a stronger weapon as well for fighting the wyvern. There goes all my hard-earned cash. I'm also going to buy bug nets. It's time. Fuck, dude. Honestly, I think old pickaxes are kind of a scam. Okay, let's go. I don't think you can, wait, what? He had something else to say. No! I don't feel like talking. Leave me alone for a while, will you? I didn't know he changed his dialogue. What the hell? Oh shit, it's gonna be time for Habibi. I'm actually seeing, I don't know what's happened, but I think, just, I don't know what I did, but I messed up the image. You can't, it's hard to notice now on this screen. It was more noticeable on the loading screen, but if you look on the left side of the screen, so yesterday I had to adjust this for .hack, because .hack was being cut off. If you look on the left side of the screen, it's just ever so slightly cut off. See, there's missing a little bit. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I guess I just won't use the PS2 thing anymore, or I'll save over it. Anyway, we're killing Velociprey, but as always, we have to make use of this quest in the area. So we brought our iron pickaxes and our bug nets. This is the first time we're going to go catching bugs. Because hopefully I can make some flash bombs. I also need sap plants, and I'm not sure where those are found. This game is so difficult when you don't know where every item is. I'm really at a disadvantage for not having my strategy guide. We're looking for scales. That's why we're digging through shit, okay? Please stop. Oh. There should be bugs around here. Here we go. I don't know how many times you can gather from these points. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I hope I don't get an insect husk. I need that. So that's 4. 5. Okay, so 5 times. Already halfway full. Let's go. I think maybe we won't wrap back around because we're going to kill Velociprey. So let's come up here. I actually really want to mine in Area 5, and there should be a substantial amount of Velociprey there. So I'm going to try not to kill any before that point. If you will leave me alone, that will be best. One. Okay, we need to get rid of the scatter nuts there. Jesus, that's bad. Everything about this game is so toxic, guys. See, for me, this was probably a formative experience playing this game when I was younger. Just playing this game that basically shits on you at every second, like every chance it gets. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. Let's get some herbs. One. Oh my god. Basically, there's a hard limit of times you can gather at every gathering point in this game. But also, if they're feeling really toxic, sometimes it doesn't even hit that limit. I'm gonna kill you just because. Never mind. You can live. I made the choice to allow you to live. I didn't miss. I just made a split-second decision and said, you know what? Take your life. You can have it. Hello. I think they can jump up here with me. So I believe a max of 5 raptors spawn in the cave, but I don't know if more will come, like, respawn. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, even if I have to kill stuff. Like, if I have to... Holy crap. Okay. Oh, shit. I want to loot them because... I need a lot of... Oh, Jesus. That means I'm going to miss the second one. God, This is so toxic, this game. Basically, if the corpse starts disappearing, you can't carve anything. Get off. Jump. Fuck. Okay, and it's a fang. Literally don't need those. Jesus, Dark Souls 1 ass mom. From me? Don't you start, John. A hide? Give me some freaking scales, guys. Did I get my honey? Oh. I don't even remember, like, fully looting the honey. There's also a little path. Where is it? Is it over here? Yes. This is a bug spot. Good morning, John. Lovely. Fireflies. That's a good bait. God bug. Okay. Flash. I remember this is like the one spot you can get thunder bugs, and when I was a kid I really struggled with the designs of the weapons in this game. I didn't like a lot of them. Now I love everything basically, but as a kid there was only one. There were a couple sword designs that I liked, but the one that was really accessible that I liked was a sword called Thunderbane, I think. And you needed thunderbugs for it. And I could never get a fucking thunderbug. What do you call it? Luck was so bad. Look at all those chickens. So now we're gonna go to 5. How many do I have? 4 killed? That's fine. Excuse me. Did I decide this was an herb? I did. Some guys be afraid to moan, but I'd be like Dark Souls male 1 damage taken .wave in their ear. Do you guys say do you call those wave files or WAV files? Because they're literally called waves, as in they're short for waveform, but people call them WAV. You call them WAV? Why? Wave? Hell yeah, Manny. Are you guys GIFers or are you guys GIFers? Because I don't care what the creator of the GIF said. What is GIF short for, I ask? Graphical doesn't matter. The first word in the acronym for GIF is a G. A G. Not a J, a G. Therefore, it's a GIF. Okay, let's see what I can loot. Probably nothing. I don't think I can get the second one, but I gotta try. Oh, nice. And we got the scale. So we only need like 30 more scales. I literally need 9 scales. Hopefully I get 1,000,000 of them from this quest reward. Stop it. Okay. You make me look silly. Did you guys know you could block with a greatsword? Probably, because it's like the only significant thing you can do with this weapon in this game. Gif. I say it like giant and draff and... Wait, what? Isn't that guild? Well, not guild. Oh, shucks. I don't actually care. But, I find a lot of, like... people who would deal with GIF files say GIF. And the person who created GIF said GIF. I will take this, actually. Normally I don't want whetstones, but I'm totally fine having a whetstone. Why is my inventory this full? The problem is dunk. Let's go ahead and repair, because I'm gonna get rid of this next time. Did you know that greatsword gets a damage bonus depending on which part of the sword connects with the monster? I could assume that makes sense. I didn't know that specifically, though. Is that across all Monster Hunter? Okay. Because I remember, in Souls, it's called the direct hit system, right? And it's reserved for battle axes, primarily. Like battle axes and halberds. But, Dark Souls 2, they decided it would be pretty... What? They decided it would be pretty cool to apply the direct hit system to every single weapon in the game. Oh dear. Let's go check the poop. I think we're gonna have to discard dung 3 times. Dixard. Oops. Later Monhuns, you get a sharpness bonus from it too. Might be in this one, but I'm not sure. What do you mean sharpness bonus? Like you take less sharpness? Like you do less sharpness damage? Or you like gain sharpness back? For as much time as I've put in Monster Hunter, I actually don't know a lot of like really specific and niche details. Even with Monster Hunter 1. I don't really give a flip about a cricket. I don't care about stones. I will never care about stones. I will never care about stones. Yeah, one of those. Okay. I saw, so the last time I streamed Monster Hunter, I had somebody come in and mention Fly-In, and I've actually known about Fly-In for a while. I don't normally watch his streams, but I watch his videos. He does a lot of Monster Hunter stuff. And funny enough, I love Monster Hunter, and I was thinking about doing like pig sort of mascot stuff for my channel art. And I get in my head because Fly-In is like a Monster Hunter content creator. And there's basically a Monster Hunter pig called Poogie. And that's all of his branding, I think, is this Poogie. So I got in my head like, ooh, am I gonna, like, if I start doing more Monster Hunter stuff and I start doing more pig stuff, am I gonna be, like, seen as a copier? Just stealing. All required monsters slain. I feel like I wasn't done, looting shit. So that's unfortunate. Anyway, that's a really long time to not do a Habibi. I don't have to pee. I'm not hungry. I stood up when I had to go get this notebook. Oh, okay. I'll go on a Habibi. Pig is from Monster Hunter. Stealing from the Steelers, not stealing. I wouldn't be like a Monster Hunter only person, but I just didn't want to jump into that, basically. Oh no, I've got a box that's sitting on top of another box, and it's kind of... I could have been getting herbs. I shouldn't have ended the quest. I should have gotten more herbs and blue mushrooms. I'm so bad at efficiently doing quests. Give me a million scales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not terrible. Would have wanted more. Not terrible. So I should have like 10 or 11 scales at this point. Okay. Let's go on a Habibi. I will see you guys, and I'm gonna save, but not confirm. I love GIF-WAV. Okay, thanks. Good morning, GQ. Hello. Help, that scared me. Good morning, JQ. Good morning, Shulzy. How's everyone today? I'm surviving. Heatwave still on. Oh no. Think I'm getting another heatwave tomorrow. I'm good, no headache. Ooh, knock on wood. Headache is no good. I hope it gets better. Are you saying your headache is not good, Jackie? Been asked to go into London twice in September, which is so fucking typical. As soon as I move in an hour further away, they want me in twice. Why twice? Why at all? Didn't break any bug nets, but I didn't really, do many bug catching things either. I say screw it, we'll just try and, do this. We're gonna get some garbage, but that's okay. How many potions do we have? One? Nice. Combine. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're gonna do mega potions, which might be a bit stinky. Nice. Training and then an innovation conference. Yeah, I'm feeling food today. Hell yeah, Jackie. I read that as no good headache. Yay, no headaches today. Nice. Oh, that was so lucky for me. So basically I want to have one more mega potion in preparation for the wyvern. I need sap plants. I'm not actually sure what to do with sap plants. Huskberries? Insect husks? Can't even craft those. Small bone husks? Stones? Okay. So now we have 2 flash bombs, some bomb materials. I think I'm gonna lose the flash bugs. Oh yeah. 75%? Are you doing that? Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Fine by me. I think you can have a maximum of 5 flash bombs. Also, the toxic thing about Monster Hunter 1 is in any Monster Hunter game, there's a maximum quantity of any specific item that you can have in your inventory. So you see this herb, it says times 10, but the 10 is red. That means it's the max quantity. In any Monster Hunter, you can only have 10 herbs in one spot of your inventory. But in Monster Hunter 1, even in your storage box, you can only store like 10 herbs in one spot. So it's just super wasteful. In later games, you can basically store 99 herbs in one square. So even if you can only pull out 10 in your inventory at once, you can still, in your storage box, have 99 herbs in one spot. So just everything about this game is like super inefficient. I don't know what I deposited the bug net. So that was actually very good. 800 bucks. I didn't get any Kutku skills, which sucks. How many? Okay, we only need one more Velociprey scale. And then we basically need 5 times 15. Like $7,500, which is an insane amount of money. Twice in September is psychotic, though. When you talked about, like how much Lou spends to go to the office, it's just like, I mean, maybe it's not $100 every time, but to ask somebody to spend $100 a day, £100 a day to commute to London, like, in whose mind is that worth it? Like, you must be, I don't know, it's ridiculous. And sure, if you, like, expense it for the company, but Jesus Christ, that's a pain in the butt. What a waste of money. And then it's like, just all around it's a waste of money. And sure, you want to, like, be giving money to, like, trains, I guess, but holy crap. Very unnecessary. Liver of Legend. I hate this quest. I need to figure out how to make the good, what are they called? Sonic bombs? Which I think you need screamers for, so we might actually fight the Velocidrome a couple times. Never mind, I don't know how to make Sonic bombs, now that I think about it. It's going to take almost 3 hours one way now to get there. 3-hour train ride or altogether. That's insane. What a stupid waste of time. I mean, again, maybe this is like the last time they asked you to go in for the year, and then you only go into the office like once or twice a year, but holy crap, what a waste of time. I don't think that's the case either. Let it be said. You guys will have like Christmas parties and shit too, won't you? Maybe. I don't know how that works. One event I have to be there 8:30 a.m. I might have to ask my mom if I can stay at hers the night before. To be fair, she asked if I want to, and I said yes, hell yeah. The training one I have to do. This one was like, would you like to go? What was the other one? Innovation conference. Oh. It's gonna be shitty though if that's how you put yourself forward, means going into the office more. It's just so inefficient if you could like just join like online conferences and stuff like that, because obviously those exist, but I don't know. I'm just tired about like how everyone in the business sector seems to be able to blow money for no reason. And I do agree that like in-person stuff is pretty important. Actually, it can be pretty important to do, but like at what cost, you know? So stupid. Anyway, should I do the mushroom hunt? I think so. Deliver 10 mushrooms in the jungle. The problem is, I don't know where all the mushrooms are in the jungle. Is innovation conference just code for people pushing AI bullshit, or is it like actual real stuff? It's a bit of AI, but other stuff too. That's like part of the conversation for sure. Yeah, but the problem is like, even if it's stupid and really inefficient, it'll probably look good to go to a stupid conference about AI for a job, wouldn't it? At least you can say like, they said nothing of value, but I know that they said nothing of value, and I can, you know, prove to my higher ups that they said nothing of value. Monster Hunter 1 Sonic Bomb. Oh my god. I have to make gunpowder. I do need screamers though, so I will kill the Velocidrome a couple more times at least. Hopefully he gives me more than one screamer per run. I don't have any fire herbs. And I need nitro shrooms. I think today I'm just gonna, wow, they're saying try to use a great sword instead of sonic bombs, and I do use a great sword, but I don't know if I'm just a really shit gamer. I mean, I understand that is very much the case, but holy crap. To just try and force these fish out of the desert. Basically, there's this type of wyvern. It's technically not a large monster, but it's a wyvern, and it's in the desert zone. And this quest is Liver of Legend, deliver 3 Piscean livers. That's not 100% drop rate from these wyverns, so I could kill potentially way more than 3 of them. And they swim underground, and you can hit them, but they're very fast, so you have to be like good at timing to hit them out of the desert, basically. Let's do Velocidrome. Any nice shops or bars that make Landon a little more worth going for? At least they expense everything. Yeah, I just think it looks good for me to attend regardless. They expense everything, so. Oh, dude, the land sharks are toxic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know what I want to do because I want to farm the Velocidrome, but I found out there's only 5 quests that are displayed. I knew that. But there's way more than 5 quests in this category. Well, maybe not way more. There's a few more than 5 quests. But I found out the game can only hold 5 quests, like, in memory or something. So that's why you can't access all the quests at one time. Nah, Jackie, I hate London, so I go and leave ASAP. I think that is the way to be, though. Otherwise, like, if you're traveling 3 hours at that point, what are you gonna do? Like, you'd have to stay in London overnight. 6 hours commute. Jesus Christ. I mean, if you're gonna stay with your mom, if that happens, like, fine, but... What quest? Oh, mushroom hunt. Yeah, I guess I'll do this one real quick. Deliver 10 special mushrooms. Requester botanist. I finally made it. I have traveled long and far to find rare mushrooms. I need 10 special mushrooms for my research. Please find them. Excuse me. I don't remember where any of the mushrooms are in this map. This is such a cool map, though. I feel like this jungle doesn't really make a return. In Freedom Unite, I'm pretty sure Forest and Hills is the same. But I think this jungle zone, there is a different sort of jungle zone, if I'm not mistaken. In Freedom Unite 2. Fair enough. I hate Toronto, but there is a few really nice thrift shops I like checking out if I ever have to go. Only saving grace. Yeah, it would definitely depend. In and Out is the play. Know where there's a good joint for lunch. Perhaps dinner if you're there late enough. And then get the hell out of there. Okay. I believe there's some in 5. Oh yeah, there are good areas I don't mind existing in, like Camden Market and stuff, but that said, this is a shit suits area. It's 8:30 a.m. to 1800, so it's a long fucking day. Wait, what? It's a 9.5 hour thing? I hope there's special mushrooms here. What was that? He just went like, yeah. Jesus. Well, that'll be fun. I think it will look good, though. Hopefully they realize like that's you making an effort and then aren't like, oh shit, I've never noticed this giant snake. What the hell? But hopefully they don't ask you to do that regularly. Hey bud. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to give you a little tip today. Here's some monsters called Plesioth live in the water. Oh god. Now I'm just pressing interact, hoping that I like bend down and pick something up. Does not seem to be the case. Man, I hate looting in the jungle. Yeah, that's a long meeting. I would rather put my hand, well, it's a convention now. I'd rather put my hand on a hot stove for 2 minutes. Less. I love that video of like, it's this video of a guy and he's basically boiling a pot of water. And then when the water's boiling, he sticks his hand in. And the caption is, day 1 of training to take a shower with my wife. Good times. I would not rather stick my hand in a pot of boiling water. I don't know if you were saying instead of like fighting Plesioth or instead of going to London. If I'm getting paid, I'll go. But it is a pain in the ass. Okay, this is gonna be really shit. I think there's 2 parts here that I can loot. This is 1. This is 1. Please? Is this not 1? Okay, maybe it's another head. Ah. Awesome. Blue fucking mushroom. I wonder if it's like you can come and go during the day sort of thing. No, 10-hour conference thing. So there's a bunch of talks. You choose ones that you want to be part of. That's what I would assume. If you ain't showering on max heat, you ain't getting clean. You think so, Jackie? When I really metagamed it, I would do hot showers. I would clean in a hot showers because I heard like, you know, the warm water opens up your pores. So you'd exfoliate and clean, and then you'd end with a cold, like you'd rinse in cold water at the end of your shower. And then all of your pores would close up or something. I don't know if that's beneficial to do. But Jackie, how hot are we talking? You literally, it's basically has to be a sauna, Jackie. And I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm going to judge you a little bit. I'm going to say that's not what you're doing. I don't believe that's what you're doing. I'm fairly certain there's another mushroom here. I got a pretty good water heater and I'll go max. You're being very dramatic. I'm being very dramatic. I don't even know what I said. Yes, Jackie, my skin has to be red when I leave. Yeah, that's good for, like, your dizzy and stuff, isn't it? Is there a fucking... Why can I loot this spot in the middle of nowhere? Dunno. I don't know. Actually not gonna try and get more than 10 mushrooms in this one. Although it's terrible, makes me so dizzy. Yeah, that's how you get the dirt off. You get the dirt off by just scrubbing and rinsing. Oh shit. I don't think there's any mushrooms in like those caves, but I'm gonna go for ore. I don't think there are any here. Unless this is one. I think this is like a sap plant. Insect tusk. Get the hell out of here. I'm also not going to max it first. I do need to work up to it. It takes like 2 minutes. BRB, good luck. Good luck. We're here for iron ore and earth crystals. Awesome. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Game is so toxic. What the heady? You know what I really liked from older Monster Hunter was rust stones. And I'm sure there's some sort of similar thing in Monster Hunter World, but I can't recall if there is. But I've always been intrigued in rust stones because I never really got them in Monster Hunter. Stop! Oh, fuck, dude. One hit is not enough to kill these fucking bugs, dude. What the hell are these bugs? Why am I so weak? I'm gonna die to fucking Vespoids? Oh, I can actually loot him. What are the chances I get to that body before it disappears? Close, close, close. I did it! Rush shards are in GU? What the hell? But GU is Gen 4. I'm talking about Gen 5 onwards. I've never done it. There's still content in Monster Hunter World I've never even seen, like Cove to Wrath. But I'm fairly certain Cove to Wrath is like you hunt and you get an item, and when you like at the end of the mission, it's like stream stones and stuff like that. So like you get stream stones throughout the quest, right? And then while you're in the quest rewards, it kind of transforms them into something, and it does the weapons. In my mind, I hate these bugs. That's the closest thing to a rust shard, but yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Cove is super fun. I think you said, John, I believe I asked you, you did answer me, but there is like RNG gear in Monster Hunter GU, right? Because it's not rust shards, but there's a similar system in Monster Hunter 4 to where you can get armor with random skills on it. So like you could get Hunter Vambraces from whatever the fuck that place is called, the Ever something maybe. Basically you do these expeditions and you get rewards. You can potentially find gear in the hunts, but the gear, even though it's the same model and the same defense, it could have different skills. It's got randomly generated skills. I hate that aspect. I vastly prefer like the gems. So there's a specific set of gear, and then you can get something randomized that you can add to the gear, you know? I hate randomized loot. Obviously in Diablo it's fine, but in games where there's non-randomized loot, I don't like randomized loot at all. So in Diablo, I think everything is just always randomized, whereas you could get maybe an item that always has the same stats, but maybe the stats themselves are random values. That's fine. But I don't like it where the majority of the game has fixed equipment, and then on top of that, there's a subset of equipment that's just random. For some reason, it really bugs me. No pun intended. Cove was super fun. That's from the Infinite Force thing? Yeah. Half of the fun of Diablo is getting good rolls on items? Yeah, I do agree. There is poop here. God damn it, dude. I hate having to fully stop before you crouch. I don't even know if I'll get, I think you can get a scale from that. Two. Three. Okay. I feel like there's a mushroom here. Maybe not. I feel like there's no special mushrooms in 1, and there's a second mushroom spot in 2. Fine by me. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Like in a game like Dark Souls, I don't think there's a Dark Souls that has randomized anything ever. Like loot. I know that gems in Bloodborne have random stuff, but that's what I would prefer. I would prefer you get like socketable gems or items that are randomized, and the weapons themselves, the gear themselves, have fixed stats. Okay, fuck off. But, one thing I never liked about Neo was that it's basically Diablo loot. The benefit is it's all Diablo loot. There is no fixed loot. Again, there might be like something fixed, but the values would be different. But God, I'm just not a fan of fixed loot in those sorts of circumstances. Because basically, at the end of the day, I want to do, in any game that I can, I want to have a sort of fixed difficulty that I can do and do a complete run with a specific build and know that maybe, you know, a weapon feels superior to another weapon in terms of moveset, but at the end of the day, it's one weapon being used against all the same content and the same difficulty and stuff as every other weapon. So I want to play through every Souls game and do, fight every boss with every weapon in every Souls game. And in Neo, I think I'd have to do, like, weapon class runs, so not using a specific weapon, but just making sure I use a specific weapon type, such as, you know, katanas or odachis, but I won't use a single odachi, and then be able to use, like, do a bunch of different runs with different types of odachi. That's what bothers me. Good morning, Westiculus Markimus. Good morning, Q-Chat. Hello, Seb. Good morning. I need to look up gather points. Monster Hunter 1. Jungle. But I need gather points, my friend. I think I did the corner. Yes, I did the corner. It says there's one more, first of all, it says there's 3 pickaxe points in area 4. Did I do that? Second, it says there's one more mushroom point in 9, which is unfortunate. Oh, I keep seeing pictures of Rise, and I want to play Rise. Did they put Rise on PlayStation 4? I have Rise on Switch, but I think it's 30 frames. Limited. Capped at 30 frames. Rise, Son of Rome. Monster Hunter Rise. Have you played Rise, Son of Rome? I feel like Rise, Son of Rome is such a tech demo game. I think it's beautiful, but it was funny. There was one Steam sale where Rise was like $5, and I was eyeballing it, and then my brother bought it for me. So I think for him it was just like, oh, this is cheap, and I can make it like I'm buying him a gift. If I'm really negative, basically I was like, well, I was eyeballing it anyway. Yes, it was only $5, but that's $5 I didn't have to spend, and I played it and actually really liked it. I didn't beat it, but again, it's just another game. It looks very graphically competent, and it has Arkham combat. So yes, I am interested. Yeah, it was one of the first games I got on my Xbox. Oh, you have an Xbox, Jackie? Okay, I closed the map. Oh, there's the mushrooms right there. Please, I just need one special mushroom. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do. I think the pigs can drop special mushrooms. This is not good. Thought it was a really pretty game for the time. You know what I still need to play is the Order 1886. I should actually look at that and get that soon. I don't think it's the greatest game in existence, but I've never played it, and I don't think anybody's ever really talked about it after the PS4 launch. Guys, well, I guess I gotta kill pigs. I don't know where else there's a mushroom thing. I think I've got all the mushrooms I can. And I don't think they respawn. 1886 is my Roman Empire, dude. I believe it. Honestly, I feel the same way. Like, I don't know if that means Victorian era London, but for me, Victorian era London is so interesting to me. Or like the Victorian era in general. Way more interesting in fantasy than in real life, though, I would say. Look, the giant thing in Monster Hunter Wilds could pop out. I've never fished it. What the hell? Oh my god. Playing this game makes me want to buy a Wii U. Additionally, unrelated, by Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD, but also by Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And Arkham Asylum Armored Edition! I don't know, I think you can get the, I have to look up this. I don't know if any of you guys have played any of the Batman Arkham stuff, but they basically released Batman Arkham for, the Wii U? Hell yeah. And I was salty because they added a Batsuit that's exclusive to the Wii U edition, I believe. Tried emulating Wii U 3U, but it's so awkward with the extra screen. Yeah, I have a aside from like Monster Hunter DOS, In my mind, I can potentially stream every single generation of Monster Hunter, except I know GU is Gen 4, but I would want to also stream Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And I think Citra, the emulator, is shut down if I'm not mistaken. But I did download Citra and literally just Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate years ago. So I do have that on my computer, but I was not enjoying playing it that way. The two... Well, there's a lot of things I want. I want a GameCube, I want a Wii U, I want a Wii, I want a... PS TV. But also another big purchase is basically purchasing a new a new Nintendo 3DS and sending it off to get modded, because there's this service that I know of where you can either purchase the mod and do it yourself, or you can pay a little bit extra money and send your 3DS and he'll mod it for you. But it basically, it adds a capture output to the 3DS, so you can capture from the 3DS. And as far as I can tell, that's my preferred solution. I've looked into so much like 3DS capturing solutions, and I get so offended when I'm still met with set up a camera that's focused on the two screens of your 3DS. I'm like, fuck off, dude. I use Azahar these days, which is a pretty good Citra fork. Hell yeah. But again, I have seen, there's a Switch emulator that's, you can play on a jailbroken Switch, but it emulates DS and I believe 3DS games. But again, I'm not... Well, if it's basically just you play on it vertically, so I'm assuming the output is basically 1080p, but it's just horizontal. So whose monster are we hunting? God's monster, I believe. We don't have a lot of money. Basically, we need around 10,000 bucks to do all of our upgrades in preparation for this wyvern hunt, and I want to do that. This is the quest that we're preparing for. Find the wyvern eggs, liver of legend. Okay, let's... Do I want to do the wyvern eggs right now? Fuck it, we're gonna do the wyvern eggs, guys. Oh boy. So... let's try and do a mega potion real quick. Oh yeah, okay, so we have all of our mega potions. We can have one more flash bomb. I don't know if you get supplied flash bombs. Nice shirt. Thank you, Asko. Shoals came in this morning and said, oh, do you like Doritos? And then asked, do you like Oreos? I don't know the relevance there, but that was so funny. Oh shit, it's gonna be Habibi time. Gonna do a quick Habibi. I don't know what to do. I literally am not hungry. I don't have to pee. I'm gonna stand up. It'll be a quick break. Hello. I did a baddie. Good joke, not gonna lie. That shows you she's funny sometimes. I am funny, yeah, but can I get context? I'm back with nudes? No. Love some nudes? Shit, I should make nudes. I made some nudes for lunch yesterday and I added some green onions, took it to another level. There are these cup ramen that I found. They're vegan and they have 20 grams of protein. And the only problem is they're like $3 a cup. But I'm thinking maybe I just have these different protein noodles and stuff to hit protein. I made some nudes for lunch yesterday. I added some green onions to noodle. I think I just read that. Crazy how good green onions elevated it. I added cheese this time to mine. Cheesed to meet you. Okay, Dingus, nice to see you. I've never tried adding cheese to mine. Do you melt the cheese to make like a sauce? Oh man, I should try that. Love green onion, any kind. It melts in the sauce. There was that cool Samyang. I don't know what flavor it is, but it's just a sort of slightly spicy ramen thing. And putting just a slice of like cheese in there after you're done cooking it. Or maybe you cook it for a little bit. You don't necessarily take it off the heat before you add the cheese. That was actually not bad at all. Would you guys rather only eat Skittles or plain noodles for the rest of your life? Plain noodles over Skittles. 100%. What do you mean? I'm not a big candy person though. I love like sweets and desserts. Should I come back? You guys don't really want to see me, do you? But yeah, it would just be like too much sugar. But yeah, Esker came in and made a comment about my shirt, so I told him, Shoals, how hilarious you were when you asked if I liked Doritos, and then you also asked if I liked Oreos. And then, for some reason, I just don't feel like having conversation anymore. Oh my god, my controller stopped working. I was like, what the hell? I think I might use this. No, it's useless. Basically, I think bone might not exist in this game. But I think with a mystery bone, you can combine a mystery bone. If you combine a mystery bone with a stone, it makes an old pickaxe. If you combine it with iron ore, it makes an iron pickaxe. And if you combine it with macrolite ore, it makes a mega pickaxe. But I don't care. What am I doing? The Wyvern quest. Basically, we're gonna take paintballs. I don't have any, like, dash juices. There's not really much I can do at this point. Let's go. This is the quest, the egg quest, that really sucks. Find the wyvern eggs. Deliver 2 wyvern eggs. Request local doctor. One of the village people has fallen ill. With 2 wyvern eggs. Sorry. 2 wyvern eggs. I could make a remedy. Please get me 2 eggs from a wyvern's nest. You have got it. Egg quest, yes. Why are you so fucking excited? Honestly, I still prefer this quest to the herbivore quest. I'm really trying my best to pronounce all these H's on the herbs in this game. There's so many herb-related vernacular. Are you guys proud? Oh, I used a rare steak. Oops. Did the same thing. I'll use the ration before the end of this. It's fine. So now you can see on the first egg quest, the connection between areas 5 and 6 was blocked off. I'm fairly certain. I don't know if I want to test it. I mean, why not? I guess I should. But I'm fairly certain there's a way that you can safely drop down the mountain in 6 and save so much time on the egg quest. Plain nudes, not a sweet girl. I'm a sweets girl, and I would still say plain nudes. But that's a very, like, practical response, right? Whereas Dengus, he would love talking about his eggs, my fallopian tubes. Hello, Dengus. It's a pleasure to see you. Bum ba dum bum. See, there's all these Velociprey. Now, I believe whenever you pick up an egg, I believe it respawns all the Velociprey. So one thing I ended up doing back in the day was picking up an egg, dropping it, going and killing all the... How did this work? Maybe when you deposit an egg, it respawns a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Basically, I would... Oh, shit. Let's get up a little bit high. Oh, he's leaving. That's... Is he leaving? Where the fuck is he? Basically, there's a wyvern landing. Landing or leaving right here. He is indeed landing. Hey, bud. He's gonna see me when he lands. Can I hit him from the site? I think this will go way too far. Yeah. He's gonna throw fireballs! I missed him. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You may be right about Area 6. Thank goodness they disallowed monsters here in later gens. I don't even know how this area looks on later gens, but... I've never actually fought this guy here either. Did he leave? What the hell is going on? These nudes slap. Did you do your, like, favorite, your new favorite way of making them? Stop it. Okay, fuck off, dude. I'm not gonna play with you. I ain't got time for this shit. Hopefully there's no raptors here. Oh, not those. Walk me through it. What did you do? These are instant noodles. Okay, so instant noodles. They have cheese. Still need one more scale. Yeah. Everybody hide. I'm not actually sure how the stamina thing works. Oh, that was an accident, but that was cool. I'm thinking about eating a ration before I pick up this egg, in the hopes that the way the stamina works is you have a timer and it's kind of decreasing, and hopefully food like resets that timer, and not just no matter what you have a timer that decreases. And basically, if I eat a ration now, is it wasting the ration, or am I resetting the timer to have more stamina? That is the question. One, put water in the saucepan with nudes. 2, let it cook. 3, add cheese, soup flavoring, and veggies. I'm not a huge fan of the soup ones. I like adding the sauce right on the nudes. I've never done the sauce like right on the noodles, but I'm also, like, it's called ramen noodle soup, but I definitely prefer like the noodle aspect to it way more than the soup. And I think that's it being a weird American problem. I don't know how many other people resonate with that, but Definitely if you go order like an actual ramen soup dish and everything is just submerged beneath this soup broth. I'm way more interested in the food than the water. Macalator. Ooh. I love the sauce. Love to drink it at the end. I imagine so. I do not like drinking soup at the end. I will say, the one thing that was nice about eating cereal with milk was, I guess it doesn't matter because I ran out of stamina anyway. At the end, if I had like a chocolatey cereal, the milk would be like chocolate milk at the end. Or even if it wasn't chocolate milk, just drinking the milk at the end of, the cereal was kind of interesting. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get down this mountain. This is gonna take a lot of time. Just to figure out a path. So this will be fun. You'd all hate my nudes. I'd love your nudes, Jules. Let's start here. Okay, good, good. Good, okay. I think we go down here. Because where the fuck else would we go? Not good, not good, not good. Okay, now where can we go? That will break. Ah, okay. I don't think I can get over there. Holy shit. I think this will break. Oh my good golly gosh. Go, 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 go. Go! If he yells at me, why are there... Of course there would be raptors spawned in here now. Basically, if he roars, it'll also make me drop the egg. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Oh my god. We're gonna have to serpentine this one. Go, 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 go! Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Big... Okay, stop. You have to go another direction, you fuckface. Fuck, 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 fuck. Look at that. That's fucking ridiculous. I think they even spawn in Area 1. I've actually been jumped on as I go into areas before. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck! Here's what we're gonna do. Murder everybody. Okay, I might not catch up on chat until after this quest. We'll see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. I need the draw attack, guys. Stop moving. Hoit. And one more. And one more. Alright, bud. Please don't respawn when I go up that hill. Running up that hill. 1, 2. Okay, let's do a little catch up. I find when I add the sauce to the water is make the flavor worse. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. For me, if you have like really spicy noodles, so there's the Samyang. I don't know who's like all familiar with that. I know Shills knows what it is, but like I think it's the same people. What the fuck's wrong with this chair? I think it's the same people who do Buldak. They're just generic noodles are still spicy, but Not like Buldak level. But I think it's super important that the broth and the water kind of lowers the spiciness of that flavor packet. And same with Buldak. Like, I don't actually enjoy Buldak that much. But if I make Buldak, I make sure to kind of use more water than I would think to normally. Because it really makes the spice more tolerable and, in my opinion, just more enjoyable. It's less painful and it feels like you just get to enjoy the flavor of it more. And then on the other end, I haven't really noticed this in years because I've been making my noodles the same way for like over a decade. But whenever I first started making instant ramen, like when I was in high school or middle school or something, I would just do the Maruchan chicken flavors most of the time. And if I didn't use enough water, it would be way too potent, in my opinion. Like, it felt like... I don't know how to describe it, but imagine if you're, like, mixing something and you don't quite mix it properly, so one part of the food is, like, really fucking intense flavored, and the other part of the food is not as intense flavored. Whenever I use less water, I usually only have that, like, super intense flavor, and I don't really enjoy that. I guess technically it's less flavor, but it's, like, way too potent. In my opinion. No. Is there another one? I keep trying to dodge with X, dude. Golly. Die! Jesus. Okay, heal. Whetstone. I bet Dengus would be like, that's too much sodium. To be honest, I got kind of scared about the sodium intake. Because if you look on the packets of an instant ramen, it's like 50% of your suggested daily sodium is in this one meal. But, I stopped caring. And I also, it's not because of that, but I don't put salt on anything. My theory is always like, I do put salt on some things, but basically just like vegetables. But my theory is like, there's so much sodium in everything I eat anyway, there's no reason for me to add more to it ever. I think that's helped me. I made noodles for my friend in high school and I added the sauce to water and he said I made noodle like a white guy and it scared me. I made noodles for my friend in high school and I added the sauce to the water. Interesting. It scared you? I mean, I also don't always, like, unless it's a specific ramen, which the Samyang and Buldak stuff is, and it tells you to, like, cook more in the water, I always drain it no matter what. Like, drain most of the water or enough of the water. I'm gonna try not killing these guys, just to save some time. If this doesn't work, I can't even do my old route because I think there's Velociprey in areas 9, 10, and 8 now. Go away! God, I hate this game. I might kill him anyway. Fuck off, dude. I think the dude is landing. Maybe not. Okay, let's try this again. Gonna equip something that I can't use because if you use an item by accident, it drops the egg. I only have 15 minutes to deliver 2 eggs. I don't think I can do this very reasonably. Esco and Nudes, can you play the I am the Eggman? That's what I am, so I'm gonna repeat for this quest? No. So when do you add the sauce? If you're asking me, I basically, like, if I'm doing an instant... Shit. If I'm doing an instant ramen in, like, a pack, and it's not like a cup ramen, I will boil water in a pan. My dad is always, like... He's on multiple times when I was growing up, he'd be like, just put the stuff in the pot before it's boiling. Okay, he's flying back up. That's good, that's good, that's good. But I hate doing the water in the pot before the water's boiling. So basically, when the pot is boiling, then I put the noodles in for literally just like 3 minutes, and then I drain, I'd say, the majority of the water, at least like, or at most like 80% of the water. And then I pour the remaining water into whatever bowl I'm gonna eat out of, and then I put the seasoning packet, either a sauce or it's like actual like the seasonings, into the water, and if I care enough, I'll mix it up a little bit. Normally I don't, but then I'll put the noodles back into the bit of water and flavors, and then I'll just mix it. Mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. But for like Boldax or the Samyangs, I think the Samyang is still a seasoned packet and not like a flavor sauce. But for those types of ramen, I do cook it. I actually like, the directions for instant ramen say don't cook it in the full water, like drain most of it. But the instructions for the other ones don't say that. So I cook the ramen for like a couple minutes, then I add the packet and cook it for like an additional minute, and then I don't drain it. I think you drain like a little bit of water before you add the sauce for those, but I don't do like a big drain. There's a lot more water when I have like decent ramen packets. I say sauce, but I mean like powder that flavors the water. Does everybody respawn? I think everybody will respawn now. I probably should go kill them. You have meetings? Good luck meetings. Oh shit. Holy fuck, you guys yapped a bunch. I'm so behind in chat. I'm gonna go to area 9, try and get some scales. I boil the water with the noodles, strain the water, then add sauce, then ingredients. See, I leave a little bit of water. I don't strain all of the water. I don't make it like, you know, macaroni and cheese or a pasta. I still leave some water in there. Okay, yeah, I would do that if I fancy drier nudes. I do like to, I do like not as dry noodles, but I just don't like having an exorbitant amount of water, like soup-based left over. I went the wrong way. Jackie, I just paid customs, so the box arrives Friday, just in time before I leave for Germany. I'm so curious when you pay customs, because that means it's a pretty expensive thing, or you claimed it as pretty expensive. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I've never had to pay customs on anything coming to me in the US, and that's been, you know, probably under $50, but certainly under $100 USD in total, the values. But I just remember, the guy was fucked, so hell yeah. So maybe it's just like a really shit situation. But basically, somebody sent Parky a gift once, and they lived in the US, and she's in Canada. So they had to do customs, but I forget what they quoted. But I'm pretty sure the value of the like items in the box were like $50 or something. But the asshole quoted $500. Like, it wasn't a mistake. He was saying like it was worth $500, and Parky had to pay like insane customs on it because he said $500 instead of 50. That's amazing. I hope you like the stuff. Hopeful the customs was not too expensive. Now was fine. Good. I add more spice to my nudes, but I also add egg, bacon, veggies to cool it down. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna eat one more rare steak. A Lego. I'm happy I got that cuckoo scale. If I don't successfully transport this egg, I don't think I have time to come up and get another one. Coffee time, BRB. I need coffee too. I just wanted to finish my quest. Scarred. Might have forgot a R. I'm mid-wow. What did you say, scarred? I can't think about WoW, dude. I did, like... I don't want to say this in a way that'll make people sound weird, but, I just cannot let myself get into WoW as, like, a single-player experience. Honestly, a lot of it has to do with the stop killing games thing. There's this game I think I purchased it, and I could play it. It's called like Worm Online or something. I never played the MMO, but apparently it was an MMO. And you can just purchase an offline version of it. I think the problem is you can't just like buy it, download it on Steam and start playing. You have to like host a server, even if it's a private server. But I always just want something like that. And I was actually into RuneScape private servers when I was younger. That's how I learned coding. I learned Java because I got into RuneScape private servers. And then I never got better in terms of coding from that point. But I always wanted to recreate, like do a one-to-one recreation of RuneScape. And at that time, OSRS wasn't a thing. So the primarily everybody was remaking the old school RuneScapes. That was mostly due to the older versions were way more accessible than the newer versions of the game. But either way, I spent like I recreated wood cutting, I recreated mining. I was just trying to recreate all these skills and stuff. It was actually a blast. But then I stopped for a few years, and then they came out with old school RuneScape, and I was like, well, that probably just killed like private servers. Okay. White person noodle yump scare. Let me catch up real quick. There's so much, you guys. Holy crap. Glad you guys are able to have conversations, though, while I'm not paying attention to anybody. When the pasty Swede whips out the noodle packet. Guys, I'm very sensitive. Good luck. Dangus, I think he's the only pasty... Dangus thinks he's the only pasty Swede here. Give him hell. You want to have a paste off? Ooh. Yeah, main character syndrome. Dangus, the guy who Naruto ran through the halls in school. I told you that in confidence. Nutrients? Hell yeah. Mega nutrients. Honey. Power seeds and armor seeds. Those are all cool items. I don't care about any of them, though. It's actually a lot of money. If I could figure out how to do this quest, like, consistently, I could probably make 1,500 gold or so from every run. Something I've been missing my whole life is box mac and cheese. We don't have that here. It is one of my favorites. That's what I consider, guy dinner. Just get home, don't want to do anything, fucking make box mac and cheese. Denga's sleeping. Dreaming of fighting. Well, they can hold the box if you lie about the price of things, and that would be worse. As a snack... Pears! Hello! Good morning. Welcome, welcome. As a snack during recess, kids at my school would bring a block of dry ramen, sprinkle the flavor packet on the brick, and crunch away. I've never tried it. I should try it. I should just do it. Because I've heard that people eat ramen like that. But I really enjoy, like, having cooked noodle ramen. So I've just... Every time I could have tried it, I've been like, I'd rather just cook it. But, I should definitely try it. Maybe I'll try it today. I have a pack of ramen. Maybe I'll do that on the next break. But that's interesting that you say in school, because I feel like I went to school with all sorts of different people, but I really, like, everyone's culture just felt like American culture, if that makes sense. So, doesn't matter what ethnicity you were, everybody was just American, I would say, how I grew up, which is kind of extremely boring, because I didn't really get exposed to a lot of different foods and stuff until I was an adult, basically. Can she just refused and they send it back? I think she could, but I think, like, she wanted it, and that would have been awkward to do at the time. But basically, I guess she could have, yeah, when they said, hey, pay it, but obviously nobody was expecting to send it back, and then she finally got it, and she went to pick it up, and it's like, you have to pay customs, and it was a shit ton of money. But, I mean, I feel at that time it would have been so, like, awkward for her to tell the guy, like, I'm not buying your thing. I don't think Mikey would do something like that. But it also depends on what it is. I think it was gifts, which I guess with you, Jackie, yours are gifts too, technically. I guess she did, like, Shoals did say, you know, keep on the lookout for these and I'll pay you for stuff. But, in those circumstances, I feel like I would never return stuff. But if there was a gift that I just kind of didn't ask for and they're sending it on their own volition, and then at the end of the day I still have to pay money on it, if it's too much I'd be like, well, fuck you, dude. Like, I know you want to do something nice, but I'm not gonna pay fucking $50 just so you can say that you sent me a gift. There used to be a time when you were supposed to just declare it so everyone just didn't declare and didn't have to pay the tax. Yeah. Well, I must be on a major delay. My bad, I'm still on Noodle Convo. I'm on the delay, Pears. Unless you're actually on the delay. I'm very delayed. I'm like way up chat reading. Like Shoals left half an hour ago and I just saw her message. That reminds me of the old TV tax. If they ever came by to check, you would just say, I don't have a TV and don't let them in. That's insane. So is West. Oh my god, TV tax. Forgot about that. That's insane. Friends don't let friends quest alone. Hop on Wormtopia, bro. It's Peen. Always knew Wes wasn't my friend. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean friends don't love? Oh, and WoW? What do you mean, Esco? West, what if you streamed RuneScape? Same deal. I would enjoy RuneScape solo probably more than WoW solo. Doesn't want to play WoW solo, but does a one-to-one creation of solo OSRS. So, the reason why is because I was creating that, and I probably would have posted it when I was done. I did make other achievements that weren't in, like, that specific server. Basically, when they added RuneScape's new combat, they kind of changed how hitboxes looked. So the damage numbers that pop up when you attack shit. So I actually recreated, basically how it was. There's like a text font that comes with a game, so obviously you can, the game can type numbers and letters and stuff, so you can have a text system in the game. There's an in-engine font that they had to create, right? So whenever you'd hit an enemy, it would use that font, but then behind the font is like a hit splat, and that's just a picture. And up until they redid combat, it was always the same, like, single picture. It was either blue if you did no damage, and then if you did anything above 0 damage, it was red. But it's just a picture that's behind the number. And then when they revamped combat, they made it so instead of hitting between 0 and 99 damage, you could hit between, like, 0 and 9,999 damage. So if you had a 4-digit number on these hit splats, it looked really awkward. So they had new hit splats. But basically, the hit splat was broken up into 3 parts. This is so fucking stupid and nobody asked, but whatever. Basically, the new hit splats were broken up into 3 pictures. So I actually created a system that would determine, you know, if the number is 1 digit, you render 1 box, and then the edges. If it's 2 digits, then you render 2 boxes and the edges, and so on. And I was really proud of that. It's really fucking simple in hindsight, but as a kid with no, like, formal learning, that was, like, amazing for me to figure out. And I don't know if I think I did post, like, I shared that with people, like, gave them the code for that. But, at the very least, I, like, shared it with people and they wanted the code, and I was like, nobody's ever wanted my code. Anyway, but the reason I wanted to do, I would be interested in, like, recreating OSRS was specifically to have an offline version of that. So the reason I don't want to play WoW solo is, every time I play it, I just think, basically, if I play WoW solo, what do I like to do? I like to be a completionist. I like to level up every class. I like to play every race. In WoW retail, I would basically want to have at least one of every class on every faction. So like 25, 26 characters or some shit, 28 characters maybe. Max level and like achievement farm. The reason why I don't do that is because it would take me all of my fucking life. The only game I would ever play in my free time would be WoW Retail. And, you know, in 10 years that game could be offline. Whereas if I put any amount of time in a Monster Hunter, even if I delete my save, which is more than likely to happen with me, I'm just happy with the fact that I can play Monster Hunter right now, and I can save this file on my memory card, and then in 50 years I can come back and I can turn this on and use that exact same save file, you know? That's why I like collecting physical games. That's why I like single player offline shit. I hate always online. I hate games as a service. I'm really hoping Stop Killing Games gets some traction. I haven't looked into it, but apparently there is some drama with game devs now. So not just Pirate Software saying stupid shit about Stop Killing Games, but Ubisoft of all people is coming out saying stupid things about Stop Killing Games. So I don't know how, like, it feels way too informal of a movement to actually have anything come of it, but I really hope something comes of it. Anyway, Jesus, that was such a fucking long tangent for nothing. But yes, what if you streamed RuneScape? So I would, but it's the same sort of deal with playing WoW solo. I would stream WoW solo, I just wouldn't want to play WoW in my off time. And I feel like if I'm only playing something on stream, I'm not going to make too much progress. But I basically in WoW, or sorry, in RuneScape, I actually like RuneScape 3's hardcore Iron Man more than OSRS because there's a lot more modern systems in RuneScape 3. So it's still a significant challenge from definitely just playing standard RuneScape 3. But if you play without being able to trade to players, without being able to use the Grand Exchange, the auction house, that forces you to like interact with stores, NPC stores and stuff, which I love. But basically, they introduced hardcore Iron Man to RuneScape 3, and I actually adored that. I fell in love with the game again, like after years of not playing it, I played that. And then they introduced hardcore Iron Man to old school RuneScape. And then they introduced group Iron Man. So basically, you can have a group of up to 5 players, I believe, in old school RuneScape, who are all Iron Men. I would do hardcore Iron Men, because basically if you group up with 5 people and you're all hardcore, between the 5 of you, you can have 5 deaths. So if you have one really shitty player and 4 people who never die, that person can die up to 5 times before your whole group is no longer considered hardcore. And what happens is you don't lose the character, they just get downgraded to a normal Iron Man. But I definitely want to try like a full stack group Iron Man content. Problem is, I know it'd be very addictive, and like I have to not mention it to Shoals too much because I think she would easily like jump on that and just it would take up her life and stuff like that, and it would take up my life, and so that's why I'm not doing RuneScape at this moment. You would have to teach us OSRS. I mean, I know a lot about the game, but most of my experience is like in free-to-play stuff and just general like systems, but basically everyone's gonna push questing. I hate questing, but all you would do is you look up guides for quests, you follow the guides. The most important thing is questing sucks in my opinion, so it's like you'll have to use items throughout the quest, so the most important thing is basically like look up the items that are required for the quest. What am I doing, by the way? I have money. I can go make a Velociprey armor. Let's sell this. There you go. Let's go check out the upgrades for my sword, because I might do the sword before I do the armor. $50 more damage, just about, and a significant amount of sharpness. I say let's not do it because then I won't be able to afford anything. Let's make... I like the waist. I think the waist... Never mind, let's do the torso. The torso is going to be a pretty big change. 3 scales, 2 ore, 1 hide. Let's do it. I don't even know what I said. 1 hide, 2 ore. 2 ore, 1 hide. 3 scales? Agreed on questing an OSRS without a guide. It feels tedious. With a guide, it feels soulless. Yeah. There's no right way to do it. They added, I haven't played a lot of the modern stuff, even when I did play RuneScape 3. They introduced like voice acting, and that kind of helped the questing. The problem is like there's a couple quests that are just really entertaining, like really well written, and then there's a million quests that are like Cook's Assistant, where Cook's Assistant is just the infamous first quest you do. It gives you like a couple levels and a few skills, and all you do is you walk around the starting area and you collect an egg, flour, and water, maybe? Milk, maybe? And that's it. But there's just so many quests that are like that. And then there are quests that are like really long and involved, but they're basically just like stupid puzzles. And it's not like fun puzzles in my opinion. It's like adventure game puzzles. Like, oh, I need to get this gem at the top of a column. So what I do is I'll take this chicken, I'll put this chicken over this fireplace. The chicken will get upset that it's over the fireplace. It'll run to the other side of the room. It'll bite off this piece of this rope in its stressed state, and the rope will drop, and then the rope dropping will allow me to access a different part of the map where I can get a rock, and I can throw the rock at the top of the column and knock the item down. You know, it's stupid shit like that. Chickens, am I right? True enough. But yeah, my big thing in RuneScape is literally just skilling. I don't know what everybody would be interested in. I love all skills, basically. I love, I mean, I hate a lot of member skills. I hate farming. I hate construction. But I love fishing. I love cooking, woodcutting, fire making. Fire making is such a stupid skill. I love mining and smithing. But it would just be cool. It's basically like, that's why I think a lot of crafting games are sort of interesting in concept. It's just literally every crafting game is just early access, unfinished, you know? That's why I hate multiplayer crafting games. But stuff like Valheim, stuff like V Rising, these all feel sort of like close to RuneScape. I have 99 in social awkwardness. Hell yeah, buddy. I will say most people do, though, so it's not really that interesting of a stat to have. I've never had a max stat in official RuneScape either. I definitely am not... I don't want to fight these guys yet. Okay, what we're gonna do we have the Velocidrome? Yes. We're gonna fight the Velocidrome. We kind of want money for this. Shit. Cancel the quest. We want the money. It's not a lot of money. Hopefully we'll get some like cuckoo scales. But essentially we want screamers from this guy. Do I have all my flash bombs? I do not. Unfortunately, I have to buy more. I think I'm gonna hold off. I can't. I can't. What a waste of money, dude. Anyway, we're gonna do our normal, like, value run, so hopefully we make way more than 500 bucks. But all we want from the Velocidrome is his screamers. And once we have enough sonic bombs, we're gonna go do the Liver of Legend quest. Oh. I was just gonna say I'm gonna skip my next Habibi, but I think... What the hell? They give you 4... I didn't even realize that. So one thing that I do agree with is in later Monster Hunters, they basically... I think they do coddle you a bit too much, but one change that I do agree with is instead of giving you flash bombs, they give you easy flash bombs, which the only difference is they're called supply items, so you can't take them out of a quest. I think that's good. Because what they did, I didn't even know this was a thing. I can't believe this. This feels like a bug. But basically, they just give me 4 flash bombs for this Velocidrome. And it is helpful as fuck, but I didn't know that. So I'm not gonna use these. I have to collect the poop though. Don't forget the poop, guys. I'm just gonna hoard these flash bombs. Honestly, I shouldn't try to get this Velociprey set before the Cuckoo. I should just put money into my sword. Because if I can kill the Yin Cuckoo fast enough, it gives enough money. I could even sell Cuckoo items. And, just get a ton of money from hunting that monster. We shall see. I'd hope to fight him today. I'm not gonna go all the way to 5 to mine, I don't think. But I will go to 9. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing here, man? I think this greatsword is slightly stronger than the one I used on him last time. See, this is why flash bombs are good, but if I do use a flash bomb, I'm gonna wait until the end. And I'm gonna use it on, to carve him, basically, as opposed to fighting him. Hell yeah, brother. I basically have to kill him. I hope he does run away a little bit, because I have to kill him, carve him, and then try and run to Area 9 and loot 3 times. Jesus Christ! It's Jason Bourne! While I think all the music in original Monster Hunter is like very nostalgic, I do hate I hate the Forest and Hills theme. It's so intense. Hello, Minnie. Good morning. Little west stream to your breakfast and work preparations. Is everybody dead? Dude, that was amazing. Okay, he's running away. That's good. I want him to be closer to Area 9. I'm hoping to kill him before he leaves Area 3. It's best that he stays in Area 3. This seems very intense. Maybe it's not too intense. This is a large monster hunt, technically, but he's like a bitch, so. And I've already fought him, I'm just farming him. Okay. Now we're gonna use one flash bomb. Gonna carve twice. Should have bent down. That's fine. Okay, cool. We got a claw. I don't even remember what the Velocitron claw is for. I feel like we're not gonna touch it in our weapon path. But, we're gonna try and loot here 3 times. Please have no enemies. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Please give me a scale. Just one scale? Scheisse, man. Okay, if I do this quest again, I'm actually gonna go to 5. And remember to get scales there before I fight the Velocitron. I didn't think he would walk all the way to Area 2, though, and just meet me. Honestly, if he didn't do that, I probably would have continued my treasure run. So I blame this dude. It's not my fault. 1 screamer. Jesus Christ. I also don't want to do this quest like 8 more times just to be able to make sonic bombs. think I might have to call it early on the farming. Maybe we just go to the Yin Cuckoo and sell a bunch of his stuff to make a ton of money. Because he's very easy. If I just have a strong weapon, I can kill him within like 10 minutes. I probably won't be able to do that this early. But, yeah. I think it would just be way faster and more efficient in my time to sell, like, cuckoo shit. As opposed to try and farm money legitimately. So, let's see what I can sell. I want to try and upgrade my sword. And then I need, like, 1,500 bucks on top of that. I only need 5 Kelby hides. 240 is not a lot of money. 450? Fuck it, why not? Boss spray hides? I can't believe you don't need any hides for the armor. That's insane. Velocigerm claws. Not really much else to sell. Can't believe they give flash bombs though. If I were to do that quest and not use any flash bombs, I could potentially sell them for like 200 bucks. It's pretty funny. Let's sell some Kelby hides. Let's sell like 7. Okay. I still need a couple $100, but that's fine. We'll be able to upgrade our sword. Except I need all the items. 8 iron ore, 3 earth crystals. Let's do it. Eight iron ore, 3 earth crystals. I doubt the wiki's wrong, but basically when I get to the next weapon beyond the Buster Sword, I think it goes down in sharpness again. 25 iron ores and 3 earth crystals. But I think I might do this because it would really help us with the Yin Cuckoo. So, we shall do... fuck it. We're just gonna fight him. I still need $100, but we can do this. Okay. Mega Nutrients, I think, increases your health. So that's such a good item to have. But do I care? How do we get nutrients? I don't care, actually. Also, I just opened up another tab. I forgot on my previous break, since we were talking about Wii U stuff. I looked up Wii U stuff, and I'm very confused, so I'll have to do more research. But also I'm missing Habibi, so I need to go on Habibi. Let's... we're actually gonna bring whetstones. I'm not gonna do barrel bombs. We're gonna bring some steaks. Fuck it, I'm selling the nutrients. Why would I... If it sells for $500, I don't care about health, bro. What else? Flash bombs. Paintballs. I have bug net. I have the other thing. Mega potions, of course. Of course. I don't have antidotes. Hopefully there's no eye opera. That'll do me. Let's have a Savouroonie and let's go. Wes, would you consider myself a Lulu or the Boo Boo? If the answer to that question is yes or no, then I would say yes. But if I have to choose between a Lulu or the Boo Boo, I'm not sure. I feel like, obviously, I'm really attracted to the pig and the nonchalantness of the pig. Like the expressionlessness of the pig. But I really like the energy that the Labubus have. I think I'd have to say pig, though. Probably Lulu. Let's go on a break time, Habibi. And I'll leave the game audio on because it's cozy. See you guys in a minute. A lot. Um, I just had a dry ramen, so that was fun. It's kind of incredibly difficult to eat and very messy. I've also discovered that Monster Hunter Rise did come out for the PS4. It's digital only, which sucks, but if it runs at 60 FPS, and even if it doesn't, I will still get it for PS4, even though I own it on 2 other systems. Anyway, are we ready to kill this chicken? Man, it is hot and muggy. I have the bug net, I have the pickaxes, I don't think I'll actually use them. I have mega potions, I have rare steaks. Let's go. Wait. Jungle Menace. Slay the Yinkaku. Oops. No. Yes. Proud Farmer, a pack of 10 Velociprey. What? Request a jungle envoy. My village is under attack by a large-eared bird-like monster. I hear that it's sensitive to noise. Please slay it for us. You got it. I might honestly do Liver of Legend without Sonic Bombs. Because I believe you get 2 Sonic Bombs from Liver of Legend. And then I'll get the Cephadrome quest, which means that should give me 2 more Sonic Bombs, and then I'll have 6 Sonic Bombs, which is still not enough, in my opinion, for the Cephadrome. Map, whetstone, first aids, rations, paintballs. So there are 2 more flash bombs. I have to remember that there's 2 more flash bombs. Let's do this. I can see why they wouldn't put the cutscene on repeats of the quest, but it's kind of neat and it's kind of not neat. The first time you do quests, it does these intro cutscenes for monsters. And so, like, I could have explored the entire rest of this zone and then come to this area later, and it would have started the quest, basically. What? That's so stupid. I hate the being spotted. I think they removed that, actually. They just flat out... Oh my god, I pressed triangle to fucking attack. Okay, this might be rough, guys. Bear with me. Oh my god, nothing is on my side right now. 1, 2... Boy, we're deflecting? I always get torn between wanting to do flash bombs and no way. Great RNG so far. What is he doing? I forgot about this. His AI is kind of fucked. If he gets upset with his positioning, he'll come back to this fucking... He'll fly up and come back to this spot. I can't believe I'm bouncing, dude. I don't even have a green weapon against the Cuckoo. Oh boy. That was cool. Just keep cutting, just keep cutting, just keep cutting. Cut him in the air, don't worry about the air resistance. Oh, cool. Not good. Okay, he knocked me down. Welcome back, Shoals! How was the meeting? Come on, bud. I need you to do something big. Or not. I want to heal more, but this is fine. Just keep hitting, and one day he will die. Not even pissed yet, but that's okay. Stagger, that's nice. Why isn't he charging, dude? What's not nice is I've been fighting him for a few minutes and he's still not enraged, which means I'm doing shit damage. He's leaving now. World remove the spot stun, I'm pretty sure. Anything before still has it. Really? I do not recall that in, like, I haven't played a bunch of 3. I haven't played 4 for a while, but God, do I hate that so much. Just keep kiting. This area is such a vibe. I just want to hang out here, although there's probably hella bugs. Yeah, you would also literally devour you like whole. But yes, I love this place. I love that it's like overcast and kind of gloomy. And then there's ruins, which is fun. Love a ruin. Still not pissed though. What the fuck, dude? No. I think I have to hit the cats to get it back, not just they take damage. Man, not having a target lock is so rough. Even like the games where you couldn't really control camera like that, still have the target lock, which like saved it. Okay, he's pissed off for the first time. So he does more damage and he's faster, and he should charge like a motherfucker. Oh, the claw is strong in this one. You gotta... What the hell? Stop it! He's literally not charging at all, which is kind of concerning. Okay. I'm gonna have to repair soon! Did you crush it? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Your meeting, Shoals, how was it? Okay, thanks, buddy. Basically, you're seeing me, like, get my character to face him before I do the target reset, the camera reset. I'm attacking his head because I'm pretty sure that's like a good spot, his head and his tail, but I want to break his head a little bit, so hopefully this will work. I'm still going to attack him, even though my sharpness is down. Okay, his ears are down, so he should be weaker at this point. No. No flash bombs. Where's this cat? Is it you? You're dead, bitch. Thanks for tanking that. Where is he? Okay, Jesus Christ. Still gonna attack until I'm red. 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 Still gonna attack until I'm Dude, everything sucks here. Why are the moss swines attacking me, dude? Take it. All good. I always crush it. Get his ass west. Thanks, Pears. You guys like when I kill chickens? If you guys have never played Fable, chicken kicking is a very, very big thing in those games. The instant charge. Oof. Keep attacking. He's gonna die soon. He's gonna charge. That's a... Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that over a charge, unless he does an insta. Hoi! Where are you going, bud? I need to repaintball him, actually. Okay, direct hit. Another stagger. Oh! Hell yeah! Now I gotta deal with these fucking cats. I hope they can't steal. I think I'm just gonna sell all the cuckoo stuff. I can make armor with it, but I need a significant amount of the materials anyway. I might farm him a lot. We did okay. I brought my pickaxes, so I'm gonna go see if I can mine anything real quick. You could take them, Jackie, yeah. Ruins. Guys, if you were a dinosaur, which one would you be? Pterodactyl. I would be a Gallimimus. What is that? That sounds like a water creature. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nobody bother my mining. 1. Fuck. What's the dinosaur with the helmet who just gives himself CTE all day? Everyone wants to get the chicken. Kick the chicken. Bruh, I hate Google. I'm trying to look up the helmet dino and it's just AI images of the T-Rex and hard hats. I don't know what you're referring to. Pachycephalosaurus? Guys, if you were Soda Pop, what Soda Pop would you be? We live in the era where it's easier to see a picture of a dinosaur doing their tax than to find actual facts. So true. Nice. This is unbelievably bad loot. Holy crap. Medium monster bones are nice, but Jesus. Basically, bits of ramen are just all over my room now. Well, that was fun. Yeah, guys? I think I might try the, Liver of Legend quest. Yes, I want to save. You're a Fanta, you're a Fresca. Does that just mean, like, what's your favorite soda? Or, regardless of what soda you like, what soda would I resonate with? My little soda pop. So first, we're gonna go check out the new armor. This always bothered me. I believe they addressed this in later games, but I can't even see it. I cannot even see the Kutku armor. I don't know what the fuck I need to see Kutku armor, but there's basically only 3 parts to the Kutku set instead of 5, like everything else. Because it's just gotta be different. I have enough money to get another Velocipede, but I don't care anymore. I'm kind of damage build. Slay the Inkuku? Oh yeah, it's enforced in hills now. Fuck it, let's do it again. No, that's 2 different questions, Mr. Pibb. Imagine an anime where sodas were anime characters. Now, which one has the same personality as you? That's a good one. Pairs Fresca and Fanta. Also good answers. Chills. $1,700 for the cuckoo ear. Holy shit. This is where we make our money. Fuck it, we're definitely gonna make some Velociprate set now. Holy crap. 3 iron ore? 2 iron, right? Yeah, just 2. Wait, I can make 2, couldn't I? Take out 2 more. Take out 1 more. Take out 3 more. So we're gonna make 2 pieces of Velociprate set. I can make 3! Maybe we do that. First, we're gonna do legs. What flavor Fanta? Basic orange. So which one? West? Probably like a Sprite. It's probably what I'm most similar to. Let's do the Tacit. Is this Tassay or Tacit? I never knew. You didn't choose a dinosaur either? I would be a... Brontosaurus. Are those the big tall ones? The long necks? They were called long necks in Land Before Time, I believe. Okay, do we do gauntlets or do we do helmet? I think our helmet is kind of jank. We're walking around with a metal bowl cut, but I think it would help our image better if we did the gauntlets. So I'll do gauntlets. Land Before Time mentioned. That's crazy. We did 1 quest and we had enough. That's so stupid. I have to get past... Basically, I never like selling any materials ever because I'm a hoarder and it's a problem. But just 1 mission gave me enough money if I sold the creature parts to kit out 3 pieces of gear. And now my defense is like... My defense would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So I more than doubled my defense just then. Holy. Okay, let's do it again. So mega potions, we'll just take everything we have left. Take our rare stakes. Take our flash bombs, even though we didn't use them. I didn't go back and get the extras. So I'll deposit that and I'll only take out 3. What else do we need? I took a whetstone and I literally lost it for no reason. Let's take out a pickaxe. That's it. I think I'm gonna try to collect more because this is forest and hills, so I'm more comfortable with looting this area. Slay the Yinkuku. Requester Macho Guardsman. A bird like Yinkuku is attacking people all over the place. Show me what you're made of by taking it out. You got it, mother flipper. How much money do I have? 200 bucks? You got anything to say? What, you again? Hey, tell you what. Let me tell you a little story. Famous hunter with a big ego challenged a gigantic horned wyvern to battle, but he ended up getting his leg hurt and quit his hunter business. Then the guy started living day to day in a small village. What happened next? Nothing. That's the end of it. What, don't like my story? I wonder if that guy's the hunter. Basically, there's a sword in the stone. Behind my house. The story of this game is, I'm an up-and-coming hunter. I've come to this town because they need a hunter. Why is the game, like, jittering? I've come to this town because they need a hunter, so I am this village's hunter. They've given me this old hunter's house, and behind this old hunter's house is this sword in the stone. I believe when you kill the Rathalos, you can pull the sword from the stone. I don't know if that's true, but the true end of the single-player offline campaign is fighting the one-horned creature that this guy just mentioned. So that'll be fun. OURLBT head, Land Before Time head. How's the game treating you, West? Hello, Fluffy. Good morning. The game is fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Fluffy, if you were a soda, which soda would you be? And also, if you were a dinosaur, which dinosaur would you be? I don't honestly know what smoke bombs do. I should have read the tutorial. I don't know how they benefit me with the yin cuckoo at all. I do know the yin cuckoo has poor eyesight, so maybe it's that. So if you put down a smoke bomb and maybe crouch or stop moving, it's kind of hard for him to hit you or something, maybe. Potentially. Stegosaurus and a Baja Blast. Classic. I would be an Aptonoth. I found out, I mean, I'm sure it's different. They sell Baja Blast in the UK, right? And it's a bit different than American Baja Blast. But, I'm sure regular Mountain Dew is different too, but apparently Baja Blast is just Mountain Dew with lime. So I've been told. So I have been led to believe. I'm actually gonna climb the mountain. In GU, smunk bombs are used in multi-monster fights. It sets up mad vape clouds that the monsters can't see you through. Well, this is Monster Hunter 1, so there's a high potential, there's a high probability that the smoke bombs do nothing. Not nothing, but not as much. Did you just pick up dinosaur poop? I did. I did pick up dinosaur poop. I was looking through the poop, and instead of finding what I wanted to find, I found poop. But that's okay. Can I be the tiny duck dinosaur? The tiny duck dinosaur was a T-Rex, wasn't it? It was a baby T-Rex. Because that's also what I was thinking of, but I was like, I wouldn't be a T-Rex. I do have little arms, but... Climb? A orange San Pellegrino I can spell. Hoi! No, that's always so dangerous because you could fall all the way down. There's no way I get 3 earth crystals and like 12 iron ores from this mission, but that would be amazing. That's 2 earth crystals, which is rare as fuck. Damn. Sometimes a turd is just a turd. That's so deep, Jan. I don't want to... You don't want to be a T-Rex. In elementary school, we went to Owl Conservatory, and we picked bones out of owl poop. We did not go to an owl conservatory. We just ordered owl poop, and we dissected it in class. Which is so weird. There's just somewhere where people are like, they have a bunch of fucking owls, and they're like, I'm going to sell this poop. It's kind of capitalist. It's like the American dream in a way. Hopefully I can get a scale. I'm actually not convinced that you can get a scale from that poop pile over there. Because you can get scales from this. So maybe I shouldn't mind that. 1, 2. Okay, fuck off. Everybody fuck off. Everybody, though. Fuck off. Watch this. Do I care? No. I'm rich. I have 1,000,000 flash bombs. Why do I need to care? I should be able to mine from that spot up to 8 times. I mined from it once. Probably the best place I went sells the poop. Oh, probably the place I went sells the poop. We also got chickadees to land on our hands. It was a good day. I just remember, I'm like terrified of spiders, as a lot of people say they are. But one thing that people also say is similar to like a fear of spiders is a fear of snakes. Which, it wasn't until I heard that people are scared of snakes that I kind of understood how kind of irrational my fear of spiders was. And it's not to say, like, if I see a snake in the wilderness, I don't know anything about snakes, so I'll just assume, oh my god, it's venomous, and I'll die if I get close to that and it bites me. But there's actually, like, bad snakes here, too, where I live. I am going to try to get the best board. Thanks for letting me get this. But like we went to this, I don't know what it was. It's basically this, I don't know. It's like a really big, oh my god, the lingering fire killed me. That's so embarrassing. I can't fucking... I can't believe that. Anyway, whatever. We went to a stupid place and it was fun. That's the first cart. Oh boy, what a waste. I might be in the lower, like the minority here. I would say, I hate calling myself like a veteran player. Maybe I am at this point. I have so much time in Monster Hunter, the franchise. But again, I don't have like this deep, overwhelming knowledge and expertise on anything in Monster Hunter. I just play it like super casually and don't put thought into it. But, for somebody who has put as much time into Monster Hunter as I have, I do not want this, like, I'm happy this style of tracking is gone. I'm happy they removed paintballs. I'm really liking the open world design. I love this. I appreciate this game and this design. I like all the previous generations of Monster Hunter. But I am not sad that we lost all this stuff. Like the zones transporting and having to paintball. I don't have to paintball him yet, but where is he going? Oh, he is going to 5. Fantastic, where all the velociraptors are. Ooh, he napping. I went to the card factory. They said you're the biggest client. Okay, Eska. Can we try being fucking nice today, guys? Paintball haters, you love this? You love having to carry an additional item in your limited inventory that's literally that you just have to upkeep and manually aim. Glad I started paying after they got rid of paintball tracking. Again, this like gives me a huge appreciation for the games and where they've come and stuff, but okay. How come that time it didn't linger? No way! I'm literally gonna cart again. Holy crap. What is happening? I really don't like, I mean, it happens in any game, right? But in Monster Hunter, when you get really flustered and overwhelmed and a lot of stuff happens at once, it just feels so bad. Like, just then, I got basically stun locked from one attack into another attack into them swarming me. It's just so toxic and annoying. I don't miss, like, this sort of design at all. Again, I appreciate this game. I can still enjoy this game, have fun, including all the other generations, but I do not want them to return to this personally. I mean, they haven't been this way for a while, even in old school generations. It's just funny that on top of all, like, the design things, you still are attacking with an analog stick. You're moving the camera with a D-pad. You can't see shit. I'm going to cart. Holy, let's do a mega. Insanity! This is insane that none of these stupid guys have died yet. I should take this time to kill them, but I'm not going to. That's the thing is, a lot of people really like Monster Hunter because you can carry all these flash bombs, you can make traps, you can make barrel bombs. I do appreciate that aspect, and I feel like a lot of people use them. I literally never use any consumables ever. I just like going in and beating the shit out of big monsters with a weapon. I just feel like it's not fun to just constantly wail on like a CC'd monster. I'd rather be dodging them actually and stuff. I keep trying to dodge with the wrong button. Not good. Stand up, buddy. I feel like I'm gonna stun soon. Are you the 39th president of the United States? Because this Jimmy's a Carter? I don't understand the joke, Jimmy. Oh, a Carter. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, guys? I lost $300. Can we have some sympathy? I'm out $300. I'm down a few quest rewards. I'm not having a good time. I need you to charge. I don't know how I avoided that. Paintball's gonna probably run out. Stop it! God, I hate roars. I hate, wind. Whatever this is called. Like, wind being knocked back. What the fuck are you doing? I did hit him. And there he goes, flying through the rocks. We cooked so hard that one time John couldn't stop carding, but I can't remember any of the jokes. You guys just kept carding and coming up with new jokes. This Jimmy's a carder. Oh dear. Where are you going? Why are you running? Just land and stop doing air. I'm so salty whenever I cart, because at the end of this, I'm just thinking, oh my god, he was, well, I mean, I carted almost immediately, right? But holy crap. I'm not gonna use more Mega Potion. He's gonna go to bed. If I wait until he goes blue, then he'll be asleep. I'm gonna assume sleep still does bonus damage, but even if it didn't, it would be better for me to wait until he's sleeping. Look at that, man. 300 bucks just down the drain. Usually if I cart one time, I cart 3 times. That's not the way for me. It just depends, because I'm just upset because I literally just killed this guy without carding. And now I cart just because I was being really reckless and stupid and the game sucks. But, like in Monster Hunter World, when I started getting to difficult bosses, I would end up carting twice before, like on my victories, I would always cart twice before I'd finally kill them. But then before that point, I would cart like a million times and fill the quest a bunch. So for me, if I was struggling against a monster, I'm not really caring about carting. But if I beat them, especially if I've beaten them flawlessly already, that's when I don't like carding. It just feels like I'm making stupid mistakes, playing recklessly. I mean, I would have done this quest anyway because it's a new quest, but I would have really liked to have the most money possible from this. And then on top of that, the mining has... I mean, I got some earth crystals, which is really nice. I don't want to downplay the earth crystals. Those are pretty... not like rare, but just uncommon. So I'm happy I got the earth crystals. But I would have liked more iron ore as well. Oh, stop! Cool webbing. Are you a greatsword main, or whatever this one is called? In Monster Hunter 1, we can consider me a greatsword main. Yeah, this is called a greatsword. I think I'd have to say I'm a charge blade main in Generation 4 onwards. I don't know that it's like the most enjoyment I get out of the weapons is by using Charge Blade, but for me it's just kind of effortless. Charge Blade was introduced in the 4th generation, so Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is the first time I played it. Excuse me. And I played all of 4 with a Charge Blade. And then in World, I also started with Charge Blade, just because it was familiar. And then, oh my god, hell yes. I would have loved an ear, but that's okay. Fuck yeah. What's your opinion on Insect Glaive? Basically, I like all the weapons except the ranged weapons. I like all the ranged weapons less than any of the melee weapons. I think the bow is the most interesting like the most fun to play out of the 3 ranged weapons, but in my hands it's the least effective compared to the heavy bowgun and the light bowgun. And but yeah, I don't think I'm the best with the insect glaive, but I think it's just insane style. So I did get a lot of money from that. I would definitely like to hit this upgrade before I fight the Cephadrome. I need significantly more iron ore. Liver of Legend. I would kind of like to finish 3-star quests today, but that would mean doing Liver of Legend and the Cephadrome. And even if I did Liver of Legend, that's got to be like 20-30 minutes probably. But maybe we try it. How many nitro shrooms? 8? Totally fine. Let's go buy some ferbs. We buy 8. Do you have anything new, lady? No. She might, but nothing of use to me. Crazy. Okay. I still have more sap plants. Hell yeah. Let's get some stones. Okay. Oh, it's Screamer. You don't even need bomb material. That's right, that's right. So, interesting. I'm glad I didn't farm the Velocidrome. I totally forgot that, the Kutku gives Screamers. 75% chance. Whatever, who cares? Okay, Jesus Christ. That was painful. I mean, I could do Liver of Legend to get Sonic Bombs as well, but then I can't use them during that quest. Let's make a Velociprey hat. I can't play without it anymore. It's so much fun than other weapons. My thing is, I think I have to rework how I tackle the Monster Hunter challenge that I was doing, because basically I would really enjoy a few weapons, namely like Sword and Shield. I really liked Great Sword. Long Sword I didn't really like enjoy or not enjoy. It was fine. Same with Dual Blades. Loved Charge Blade, loved Insect Glaive. But then that meant that I was so good with those weapons, I generally killed the bosses faster using them. So I spent more time using the weapons that I disliked against monsters. So I'm thinking for the challenge instead, I think I'll just do a normal playthrough of the game and just like unlock all the content first. And then go back and do like one weapon at a time or something against all the monsters, perhaps? I don't know. But I really want to just like... I get burnt out because I'm fine fighting everything, but I just hate swapping between all the weapons that I don't like using. Okay, so we got our Velociprey set. 31 defense. Insane. Working on our great sword. Let's go do... I guess we'll do the Liver of Legend. Do we do that now? I've hit 4-hour stream, so I think I might call stream there. But, next time will be the Liver of Legend. Potentially the Cephadrome quest. I think I'll farm up for the Cephadrome quest. which means that'll take some time. A Monk Omega. There you go, let's go. So yeah, I think I'll call it there. And again, I don't think anybody was here really, but I just felt like playing Monster Hunter today. I was excited to play more Monster Hunter. I might honestly, if I stream on Monday, it'll be Monster Hunter regardless, but I might just continue Monster Hunter until I'm done with it. Dot hack is fine, but it's so, the gameplay is so just bare bones and not super interesting. And then on top of that, the story is not gripping me at all. I will get through and finish Dot hack. I just don't know the next point I'll force the stream. Most likely next Tuesday. I don't know, but I'm really actually enjoying Monster Hunter, having a lot of fun in Monster Hunter. Thank you for streamer. No problem, guys. Thanks for stream. Dot hack sucks. I actually like GU, but it's just, I don't know. Everything considered, all the gameplay, I think it's pretty mid. Both series. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for coming by. Everybody who came by. Manny, Scholzy, John, Jackie, Fluffy, Esco. Thanks, everybody. Do think, check emails, do think, check emails, do think, check emails. Yep. And I think you've only played GU, right? It's infinitely more offensive in the original series. Dangus. Also, thank you for coming by. And the combat's better in GU. Anyway, is anybody streaming this? I saw people were streaming it. No, they're not. I think people were in this category when I went live, but nobody's streaming it. So, I'm just going to go to the Abyss today. I will likely stream a little bit more over the next week. Starting like Saturday, I might try to stream a little bit more. As in, potentially longer streams, but specifically streaming on more days. And yeah, honestly, it feels like it'll just be Monster Hunter for a bit. I'm having a lot of fun, and I don't know. I just like it. So let's finish it and get it out of my way so I can stop enjoying it. Let's do this. We're not going to end on the nice music. We're going to end on the slightly sad nice music. You looked very comfy with Monster Hunter. Thank you. I think. Anyway, thanks again, everybody. Come by. More streams in the future. More Monster Hunter in the future. More other stuff in the future. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one.